Hello everyone, welcome back to another Skyrim stream. Right. I think we finished off everything for the companions yesterday. So today, excuse me, I'll start again. Today, shut up. Alright, we could do is going to drop some stuff off before we head on up to the Soul Cairn.
Want some Skyforge steel? Sharp for easy stabbing.
I'll do some more of that later. It seems like Khajiits are here. Oh, I'm gonna need to bloody refresh this, aren't I? There we go. Khajiit? No, they're not here. We want it's a bit dark. Right, let's just wait a couple of hours so we can see. I said jump. That'd be a dragon.
Lost.
Oh. I don't think he wants to play again. I need to drop all them. What do you...
Let's kill someone. Listener. Oh, that
No, you don't.
humble Cicero lives to serve.
He really doesn't want to play, unfortunately. Right, what do we have? Do I have anything? Nope.
My knife into her belly.
Right, I think that's all of them. I didn't see any more out here. I want to see what I can do with that actually. So I'm going to need all this.
And he says to the man,
I'm going to need one of those and one of those.
That's my wife. I love that one.
Oh, it's only gave me one. What do we need? Ebony. So that will put it up to 80. If I drink my potion.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll.
Oh, it's ever so slightly stronger than the great sword. Can I upgrade? No. I'm not sure if I'll be able to upgrade the clothing I'm wearing. I bet you can't do anything. No. Ah, that's annoying.
singing in the void?
Oh! I mean, that will be useful to have in case of dire circumstances.
Dancing?
If I had a shower, I would be in there constantly. But unfortunately, I don't. I'm just going to put thread on display. So is it just ivory and diamond? It does there's 233 and this does slightly less, 231.
Merriam and Smite when they're just...
Right, so now if we head back to Whiterun and get a carriage up to Solitude. Oh. It's not a very nice day, is it? Right, let's see if the Khajiitis are here. Doubt it. No.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Get up there.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Do 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 do. Now we now have a long ride over here. Alright, I might wait till the morning so we can see. I haven't got anything wrong with me, have I? No. Thankfully.
Is there singing in the void? Dancing? Surely the dread Lord will at least allow poor Cicero to keep...
Oh dear. Vampire!
Who's there?
Vampire! Oh, I don't have any shock resistance at the moment. Bastards. Thank you, Cicero, for the backup. Nope. Bidding contract the vampire thingy. How are you doing? And don't let me keep you awake. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. How? I'm going to need to recharge this. Should I put shock resistance on this ring as well? Along with... I've not been too bad, thanks. Just dying in this heat. Is everything okay? That's what I want. Antlers. Whee! Whee! Well, I can imagine it's a hernia op is not the nicest thing to recover from. And I mean, compared to some places, it's been like 28 degrees pretty much every day for the last week. But I don't cope well in hot weather. Can't stand it. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to a white man from old Warwickstead.
I'm ready if you are. Come on, It's just around the side.
Give me this spiky grass. There, I'm stuck.
Yeah, just around this bend. Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Lass! Ja! Lass! Ja!
Where are you? Oh, there's a bolt.
That'll teach it across me.
Where'd you come from?
Do I not have my ring on? Yeah, I do.
That'll teach it across me.
First playthrough, I can't remember. That's been a while
Lass!
ago.
Ja!
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
I don't know why I'm being stealthy. I have no need for it.
I knew it! Who's there?
Oh, you're going to keep raising the bloody dead, aren't you? I forgot how annoying that was. Yeah, so... Money, money, money. Oh, I don't want to go to sleep yet.
Take a left up here.
He does! Die, you bitch!
Who's there?
That's the end of that.
Well, aside from the one ring I'm wearing, which is just to try and get my two-handed up a bit, I got fire and frost resistance on my necklace at 66%, and my ring does shock resistance 66% and magic resistance by 28. So when I'm wearing
Cicero is hungry.
both of those,
Oh.
I can tank a lot of damage.
Madness is very in smite when the jester comes calling.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, bloody...
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Will do. Right, let's find all these things.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Yes, I mean, the first time I
This
played,
was my mother's garden.
I didn't do any
You know how
enchanting.
beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years?
Didn't do any enchanting whatsoever.
Wait.
Hang on, it's alright, I'll be with you again in a minute. I'm just looking for all these thingy pieces.
Yes? What did you need? Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions. Like the best of friends, I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Alright, how many's left?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yes, I can see. Is that all of them? Yep. Hello.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but
Oh,
I bet they
nice.
run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins.
And don't worry
Well, at
about
least we're
not
getting
being
closer.
here. It's
Let's
all
go.
good. No, I'm glad you're sorted. Don't know, it takes a while to get. Yeah. I've been there sleeping on the floor. Pushing me.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Oh, just shut that back up.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Has Cicero not followed me in? No, I'm getting myself all discombobulated.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. I'm not gonna die like this.
Excuse me. I'm coming for you.
This won't end well for you. That'll teach you.
I'm gonna have to go back to using these for a bit. No, wrong thing.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
No, it's not this way. Hello. Well, good luck with the scratch cards. I don't think I've ever won anything off one, so I don't bother with them.
Who's there?
And why are you blind? Can't see. Don't get comfortable.
Where'd you go?
Not being mean about my chubby body.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
No worries, go and get
Where'd
sleep.
you come from?
I can't see a bloody thing.
Where'd you come from?
Right, time to charge weapons. Yeah, I pulled that, I think I did. I can't bloody see anything.
Who's there?
Thank you. I hope you start feeling better and get some sleep. Let's just go through this one.
Who's there? No, you don't.
And have a good sleep. That's where this locked door was. Ooh. Ancient Nord stuff. I want these so I can make like the Nord, is it Nord Hero?
Who's there?
Royal Vampire Armor. Maybe, yep, that one.
It's my mother. I was smarter. Who's there?
Stop
I don't think
resurrecting
we've reached the top yet.
the
I
dead.
bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
No, I don't like summer.
You found her journal. Let me take a look at it. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the Soul Cairn.
Hello!
The Soul Cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the Soul Cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the Soul Cairn.
Oh, we've got to become a vampire, haven't I?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
I'm also going to loot everything else.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
No.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Oh, shut up, I'm busy. Your mom has a good stash.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Shut up. There's one's around here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've cleared this place out.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Shut up!
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Congratulations.
Here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. He actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible. incredible. Simply incredible. The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them
What
fascinating.
was I thinking?
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. I'm ready when you are.
Whee! It's not that bad. Yeah.
Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. I'm wondering what my mother got up to here. She definitely wasn't trying to keep the place clean. Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the Soul Cairn.
Oh, let's just become a
Understand.
vampire.
Take your time. Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react. Turning someone is a very... personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Right, when we're done with this place, we will go to, what's his name, Thalion?
The ground? This is all wrong. You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the Soul Cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living. No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place. Then we find out where she hid it, if she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now, or... you know what I mean. Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her. I don't think anyone's ever met the Ideal Masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea. Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power. Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here. Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play.
Yeah, you
But
do
bringing
it
something
constantly.
from Soul Cairn gives you something much more powerful. Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Right. This doesn't seem as dark as I remember.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Please, end this misery.
Do I just get one of these, or no, we get two at a time? Right, I want to search for the pages as well while I'm here. I'm going to need a flames. Oh, got it on here, 6. I think you can do it with arrows as well. I want to look everywhere. So I'd rather not have to come back down here to get his locket. But at least it's not incredibly dark. Have I? I think I've played
Where'd you come from?
one game. Right, that's 2 pages. Oh, God knows where my soul would be. No worries, I'll probably still be here when you get back. Don't want to go through there just yet. I want to check out everything.
You must help me find my armor.
Oh, back!
He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change him.
Nah, not 12 hours.
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please
Probably about
come
10.
back. Come back!
All right then.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for... Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Hit the ground. Right, so we've got 3 so far. Does this take you? No. Some of them take you to the top of places. No, there's nothing like that round.
I miss the warm sunshine. Green grass, blue skies. I miss being alive.
Please excuse me. They closed the one I used to go to. Who? And there was a little one, thank you. Mm-hmm. Let's check in here. We'll grab these first.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Well, you've obviously done something to deserve being here. No, not yet.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Rieman's court wizards. That's the last time I argue with a Dremora.
Right, let's just check round this area, 'cause I think we came in just over there. I have caught some of them in the past. I don't think there's anything else around here, so let's just go around the front. How many have I got so far? 4. That's one we just went into. There's the stairs.
Who's there? Knew I heard something.
They're up. I need to find one of those portal thingy-majiggers.
Where'd you come from?
It's okay, he's no dead. Well, there's not one up here. There's no thingy to get down, is there? Right, let's go through the other side. You need these for trading with that bloke, don't you? Oh. I'm pretty sure I've beaten this one. Yes. And yes, I have. Alright, let's go through to the other side. Oh, back! We need to find your skull though, don't we? Right, is there anything?
A soul gem. That's what it was. Then I must be. Oh no.
Right, let's just walk around the outside and we'll work our way in.
I knew I heard something.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, I've completely lost where I was now. Going this way. I think to access that you need to go through here. And there's one of those big boys in here.
Who's there?
And you're dead. Will I be able to?
Where'd you come from?
We've got a Reaper fragment. Is there no page here? Doesn't look like it. Don't think there's anything round the back of this. No. I just think, does this take you up? You absolute bellend. what's my weight? Actually, 392. I'll borrow for a bit. I'm coming for you, Mr. Bone Man. Ah, you got me. And you're dead. I'll take the Soul Stealer arrows. Oh, it's getting warm already and I don't like it. Where's this one take you? Huh. Ooh, dragon piece. Excuse me, it tickles. How do I get down here safely? Actually, let's just go around the outside first, like I intended to.
Love ya.
Who's there?
Do 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 do. Alright, I think there's one, yes. You can get back down. Right, other side. I thought there was something at the top of this one. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's poke our head in here. Nothing in there. Yeah, that's where I was just. Yeah, I've been to this one. Ah, this is the one I was thinking about. Damn right.
Terrible for the dead who end up here for it.
Ah, they'll be fine.
Seems awful. They're still sick.
The other one is round here. Shift, woman, move!
What kind of place is this?
A place where you don't want to trap me.
Emptiness consumes me.
If you've got nothing else to say, I'm going to take the gold. Ah, yes. Peekaboo! Oh, I didn't see you there. Ooh, a black soldier. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, I thought I'd dropped it then. But no, I just unequipped it. No thingy. I need to find his skulls. Right, that's where Mummy Dearest is, so we're not going there. Oh, it's that one. Is this where we need to take the Reaper fragment? Oh no, this is where we speak to... Oh, I can't remember his name. Don't think there's any shop here. No, it doesn't take you anywhere. Right, Mummy's in there. We'll talk to her in a minute. Well, I want to find some more of these pages first. here. Hello. It's alright, I got him.
The clouds, the sky. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
That's because you're dead. Don't know how to break it to you, but I hear some people moving around. Yeah, peekaboo! And you're dead. I think I've already picked that one up. There's another fragment. No pages though. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's where he is. Oh crap. No, it's not you, is it?
Who's there?
Hey-ya! I'm going to guess that that just takes you right to the top. Yeah. Come on, all the way back down. Is this where he is? No, but there's another page. Right, no, I can actually look at them, but come on, is there anything here? Or is this where I was just? No, this is where I was just. No, I've just been up that. I just took me up to that floating thingy. I think there's a Reaper up here. Not Reaper, Keeper. Was there nothing up here? Tits. Right, that's where I haven't actually seen him yet. How much did I say I had? 2, 3, 4. I got 8. I think there's one where that like trader kind of bloke is. Yeah, I've been up here. Oh, excuse me. Been in there. I think this is where he is. Boys, this is Arvak skull. Excuse me. Is there anything else here?
I knew I heard something.
No.
You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast.
I'm trying to get them all.
I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Okay, can I? There we go. That's where Valerica is. I think that's her name. Go.
Who's there?
Ow. So I'm trying to remember where all the pages are, but I don't think I got them all in my last playthrough. There he is. Do I have all those? Oh, I only have 2. Need 3. Is that the one I already know? No.
Who's there?
It's the other keeper. Can't see anything around here. Have I been in this one? I can't even remember. I think possibly.
Who's there?
I must be above. Oh, I've just gone round in a circle, haven't I? Please excuse me. Now, does this take me up? There's your other fragments. I can't see anything else. Right, so we got all the Reaper fragments. So that's something, at least. Ah, there he is. Don't think you can just sneak up on me like that.
What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dharma. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means...
Yep, you're dead.
No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
Either 8 or 9.
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I'd been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. It's a ridiculous question.
That missing one.
Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack. All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well,
I think I know where the last one
everything
is.
seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now. I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet. Indeed,
Oh, excuse me.
one moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under
Is
attack.
that the end of Oblivion?
I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. Once I get it done, first I'll publish a regular edition, then the folio. I'll be rich.
No, we need to... I haven't. I own it, but I've never got round to playing it. I've been to this one. I need to find my way back to that wall. If I can find that trader bloke. Yeah, I've been here. David Jason, the Del Boy, Iron Fools and Horses. I think that's who he played, wasn't it? I think he is. Right, what have you?
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
I thought I knew.
Got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Look at this place. I can't imagine
Do I know that? No, I don't.
choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Oh, cock. It's always bloody one. Well, I haven't been on here.
Where'd you come from? There.
I take it these are ingredients. Oh, so annoying. Hello, 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 hello. Well, I thought it was around by where that trader was. There it is. That's where a mom is.
You did it. Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you. Now, Volume 2 begins. What else? Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must be terrified.
Right, before we do that, let's find this Reaper place. Can't remember whereabout it is. Round here somewhere. There. So if we just head south. Ooh, nice effect. Oh, I can't see a pissing thing though. Oh, before we do anything, let's...
Who's there?
I didn't remember anything. Useful there, to be perfectly honest, but alright, let's go and speak to a mummy now. We got Arvak. We've done all the same jib stuff.
I can't remember how long I've been here. Has it been a day? Or a century?
Ah, that's unfortunate. Come on, woman.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana, this stranger, aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes the moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins. Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning.
Durnevere.
There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Can these be used in... excuse me. No, I didn't think so. I like your hair. Oh, excuse me. Alright, do I have any stronger bolts? 15. It's only one. But we'll also apply that.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Durnevere.
I knew I
He's
heard
here.
something.
Defend yourselves.
Right. No, I can't. I don't get his soul, do I? No.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way. What did you want?
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
Let's go and speak to Mr. Dragon outside. And then we'll get back to the land of the living, summon him to get his...
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound.
I'd love the dragons.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am.
Damn it.
I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Alright. So now we can go back to Tamriel. Then
Who's there?
we'll go back to Tamriel. And then we'll go down to Morthal to speak to Halion. Yeah, because I've got 13 black soul gems, so we can get ourselves cured of this vampirism. Yeah, we made it. What does the locket do? I can't remember. Oh, it gives you armor as well. I remember the carry capacity, but I can't remember the other thing it did. Hello! Goodbye. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee in a minute. Let's take the last couple of souls.
Yes? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
I can't remember where this takes you out. Is there anything? Oh, 1 gold. Dee 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 dee. I think now I could just fast travel. And we gotta go all the way down there. I'm going to Morthal first. I'm just going to travel to Morthal. Right, if we weigh 12 hours, we should. We need to find. Oh, yes. He's back.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, that's very sweet. I think this is his house, isn't it?
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. Till next time.
We're gonna need to.
Oh, what is it?
Let's speak to the innkeeper.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. There ain't much to offer, but if you want to... They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
Ooh. Yes, what I wanted. Main.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace. I know many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man. It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill
I can hear
someone.
the kid behind me.
When
You
you
need
have
to
a gem
leave.
and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. Please remain indoors at night. These dangers. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Hey, get out of here!
Till next time.
I thought it was midnight. You had to be there. Right, it's just up here, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't discovered it yet. Do my eyes properly glow? Not really. Excuse me. No, I have discovered it. Unless it's not that, it's this place that's much closer.
I knew I heard something.
Bastard. Oh, I'm nearly at carry capacity. Right, door.
Good, you're here. As you desire.
His knife in the night.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death, there is new life. In Oblivion, there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete. My talents are much needed here in order to keep... You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
Yeah, I can't. Right, let's just head down to here, because I'm not travelling all the way. Screw that. Right, before we head indoors, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. So I will be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. Let's go speak to the Moth Priest. Well, I'm afraid he's now blind, so... Is he above? Oh, he's above me. God damn it.
I trust your journey was successful? I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course, and there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim, Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls. By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony. You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon. What now?
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
No, it's not.
Must oil mother soon. Get all the hard to reach.
Hey, watch it.
Get him away.
Marquet's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
I think I know that one. I don't mind taking all of this salt.
Hope you're getting along with Eastron. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
And I can make these. Actually,
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more. Farewell.
Cozy little place, isn't this? This is everything I've got right now.
you got a lot of bolts. I'm going to buy a full set of heavy armor. I've already read that, so that can go.
Take care of yourself.
Cicero!
Let's kill someone. Listener. Oh, that tickles.
When did I pick up a skull? I don't know.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Divine smile on you, friend.
All right.
Till next time.
Right.
I hope the vampires try to attack us here. A lot easier than hunting them down in their holes. Now that the Dawn Guard are back, the vampires' reign of terror is about to end.
Oh. Right, let's just head back to Tundra. Then we can drop everything off. Do you want to fight?
Let's kill someone. Listener. Oh, that tickles. Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Oh shit, that wasn't meant to go in there.
Who's there?
I will find you.
Oh, there you go.
Let's kill some. Listener. Oh, that tickles.
Let's just see what we need to upgrade these. It's just steel. How comes in the food?
To see you can't outfeed its too much dead rat.
Right, let's work from the top. La 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 la.
Let's kill someone. Listener. Oh, that tickles.
Excuse me.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Do I wanna? No, I'm not gonna enchant it.
Mother?
I just want to improve it. So let's go. Actually, I'm gonna make a few of these and just put them in that bloody.
Your voice I hear. No, just my head playing tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero.
Let's see how many we got out of that. Oh, I need them on dump. Well, the one thing I don't need is a circlet. And it was steel. Drink a potion. Oh, I made 15 out of 10. That's not bad.
And I said to the people, Cicero.
Right.
Listener. Oh, that
473. Oh, it's not too bad. I might put him in the Dawn Guard stuff for a bit.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Right, let's go and put this on display. Oh. Right, is there anything? I need to drop off some of the arrows. Right, let's put this stuff back. Right, I think that's everything. Oh, arrows, drop these arrows off.
Cicero. Listener. Oh, that tickles.
Right, and there we go.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
So I have nothing excess on me.
Love.
A shadow mare's around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Actually, before we do that, do I have to use his? Oh no!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Cicero wants some Skyforge steel. Sharp, for easy stabbing.
Oh, come on. Does that work?
No!
It's always a pain.
No! Maybe Cicero will go to your master and dance for the companions. Maybe not.
There's a way to do it, I can't remember. We can... That I'm tired! Well, let's get some... Right, I'm going to save it actually before...
Let's get indoors, or in a cave.
No, I think I just got one.
You're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
Let's just see where they bloody end up. That's the problem doing it this way.
Cicero wants some Skyforge steel. Sharp, sharp, easy. Maybe Cicero will go to your master and dance for the companions. They'll, set it up. Maybe not.
Is any fish lying around? There's none jumping anymore, so they're dead. Well, there's one. Two. I suppose that'll be enough for now. I think me horsey, dwarven horsey, is outside Full Creek. Takes so long to kill anything, but then again my destruction is only, that's 43. It's higher than I thought it was. Fighting a spider over there apparently for some reason. So the next time I play this I might do a mage character. Just using only spells, no weapons. It'd be rather difficult.
Who's there?
At least let me get some attacks in, woman. Right. Oh, there is a path. Just south of Pine Watch, actually. That's not too bad. Doopy doopy doo doo doo. Right, what's the one I've got now? Is it skill? Oh, cock. Everything improves 15%. 20%. Yeah, let's take that for a bit. I need to... We don't need to go up towards Helgen. Who are you?
It's a bad time to get lost.
It's nothing.
That it? That your best?
Apparently, yes.
Sovngarde. Mercy. By Ismir, you'll pay.
Die!
No. Not like this.
Oh, I've got black soul gems, haven't I? That's why. Ooh, treasure map. I don't know where the other poor bugger died. I wonder if these corpses have returned. Yes, but the thingy one hasn't.
Hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
There he is. No, can't be lost. Oh, I still need to finish building this. Oh! How many hours do I have in the game currently? 157. And I still haven't finished building this one yet. Are we gonna... Right, where was it? So if we follow this road, and it's to be the first one on our left. Then we can follow that path all the way up. I don't know if she's excuse me. I'll take it, why not? Do you have anything in your little camp? No. What have you done with Serana?
No!
That's not what I meant to do.
There
he is.
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of Soul Cairn. Read the essence of your enemy's life force.
Da 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 da. Alright, she's back. She back. Right, I meant to follow this path all the way around. I suppose we could do that to make it a little bit easier. Right, let's equip that. Already been here once to get some moth wings. Yeah. Is there any spriggans?
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
No, it's not. This is a very pretty place.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
Let's get all these yellow mountain flowers because these are useful. And I think this is the only place they grow.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
think there's... Yep, there's one more, and then there's one here. Blood.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Too late for that.
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one. Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun
I can
itself,
just see it walking.
which is why it shows up in that prophecy. Where'd you come from?
Right. Could say the same for you.
What now?
Right.
Not much. As far as I know, though, it's Ariel. The way I've... Supposedly, the bow draws... And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Right. Shall we have everything we need? No, I didn't mean dropping the console. Right, that's... No, wrong button. No, that one. Now I need to put the other one back on. You know, I might go get Wolf's Thread back. Because going through the Forgotten Vale, it's all former, isn't it? So we can use that to our advantage. So it does 230-ish damage. So that's going to put it up to just under 300. No, is it all the way over here? Oh, that's going to thing, isn't it? And that's all the way up here. So I have been there. I might as well stop off. If we go to there, get a carriage to there, go across to there, come back, go to Markov, do that for him, and then we can walk up to Darkfall Cave. Seems like a plan. Oh, shot and a half.
I knew it. Going to enjoy.
That ain't gonna protect you.
Love.
Oh shit. I forgot to change it. Right, she was up here somewhere. There you are. Person up there. Oh no, it was just a deer or an elk. One of the two.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up, yeah.
No, the ice cream man's around. Ugh. No Khajiits.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison.
I was expecting a bit more conversation from you, but no matter. You got any eggs for me? No, you miserable bastards.
Cod-like white mane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sovngarde. You are the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
La 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 la. Don't think there's anything I need to drop off here. Did I pick up any potions? Just a couple.
Mother soon get all the hard to reach place.
Sounds so weird.
Let's kill some. Listener. Oh, that tickles. Humble Cicero lives to...
Oh. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. He's taking his coat to a giant. And why not? I've drunk all my coffee. I say jump and you take too long to jump.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. Right. is it going to be too... I mean, the Forgotten Vale is fairly large. And I want to get everything in there. So all of the Paragon things, the books, I can't remember if it's 4 or 5.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. That old blade can barely cut butter.
Good to see Skyrim. You are? Very good. May I see it? Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Grammar craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth. Well, I suppose important research is worth every coin. All right, you have yourself a deal. How's double and a half its value in trade? I'm glad we could come to an agreement.
Think they're so
What?
scary.
Oh, goodbye.
Cicero will show you who's scary. Stupid forsworn.
Right.
I do wonder. Dragons? What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught? Like any skill? I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
I'm no fan of the sun.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? Got curved swords.
Right, let's make our way up to the cave. It's Darkfall, something like that. Kijitis, are you here? No. Oh, yes you are.
My bones ache.
Take a look.
It has been long since I tasted it.
Right. What can we sell back to you? I don't have that many bolts actually. Just selling that. No.
May your road lead you to warm sands. You know that our supply it will be a season or more before we get a new shipment.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the to choose to fight.
And then I'll set his clothes alight. Alright, we're going to cut through the mountainous region. I mean, while I'm here, I could stop off Skyhaven Temple, but no. So that would mean doing the main story. Bitch! Oh, I'll draw down a bit.
Kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Soul. The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
I don't think I've ever used, but to be honest.
What was that?
Leave him alone. Right, is this the afflicted one? I believe it is. Yes. Oh, I was gonna get Wuthran, wasn't I? Oh, cock. Cock it. Cocky cock cock. I ain't going back for it. No, it's this one where the fishes jump. I was going to say who hit him. There should be another fish queue floating about somewhere. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Oh, excuse me.
Love ya.
I knew I heard something.
Well, that's the way you come out, isn't it?
I don't like the look of this.
Oh, it's when you go back it breaks, isn't it?
Where'd you come from?
Love ya.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
It's so dark.
Love ya.
Why then they'll set his clothes alight.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what...
Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the torches. Have you got anything on you? I can't really make that out. Oh, that looks like it was a testicle shot. I feel terrible now about doing that. I'm just going to speak to him in a minute. Oh, just above. I don't feel as bad now.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
That's madness.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and play Mario's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry. Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much. They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum. This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened. Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines. Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
Woman!
May Auriel light your path.
So rude.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Don't.
Yes! To choose to fight. Why then I set his clothes alight.
Where'd you come from?
You're dead! Get across me.
So who are you shooting at?
Yes!
No, these have only got that on them. Ooh.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
And I said to the people, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll open. Los!
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Right, we want to explore this place quite thoroughly. Chest.
Who's there?
Oh, that's not a chest.
Done and done.
If you want to grab these. Right, let's resist magic, regenerate health, fear, paralysis. Oh, surprisingly, I didn't get paralysed.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, you flung his corpse!
Who's there?
Los!
Did you hear something?
Mother? Is that your voice I hear? No, just my head playing tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero.
Where'd you come from?
That's the end of that.
I'll say that.
Madness is merry and merriment smite when the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
No, nothing. Right, this is where there are. I think it's Vale.
Yes.
Like deer and. I know, I think I'm in a different place to where I thought I was.
Where'd you come from?
Don't need any more eggs.
Where'd you come from?
Yes.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, that pop thingy. What do you think? You dickhead.
Yes.
I don't think that worked.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, I don't know when to keep. Where'd you come from?
This is where I thought I was earlier. I think these, once they open, you can't like harvest them again.
Lady, it's me, Mother.
And the fact that they only grow here. Oh, you can.
Los.
Don't think there's any difference between this and the normal hide. Right, let's have a quick mooch about underwater. Doesn't look like there's anything. Is there anything on here? Ah, you let this one go, so now I can't harvest it, you bastards. Have I got any?
Who's there?
I think I've got them.
Ah, now you're mine.
Get some other wage. Here we go.
Such a master of observation there. Hang on, hang on, hang on, I've got to kill all these.
Oh, sweet lady, it's me.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
I'll plunge my life into her belly.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
The Forgotten Veil. Hello, and yes, thank you. Unfortunately, my kids aren't with me today. Just one of those things.
I said to the baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
I love this place.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world.
Mm-hmm.
The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Must oil mothers. Get all the hard to reach places.
Alright, we need to already dead. Troll. Oh, that's silver. Right, before we go around any further, I'm going to go make a coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. Hey, welcome back, good sir. You had a nice time with the missus? Right, I'll be back in a minute, so I'll give you plenty of time to answer. Oh, I'm back. Ooh, gold. That's good. Right, don't want to come this way just yet. Oh, sorry, Serana. to go and explore down here first? No, it's just another day. Right, there's a great shrine up here.
Is that another one of those way shrines up
I
here?
don't think the ground's quite loaded there.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Stop complaining.
May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
Right, where does this one take me back to? No, I don't want to go there. No. More gold. He's alright. I've used him a little bit before, not much though. Right, I think I'm above where the giant is.
Love. Oh.
I might as well do this one while we're here. I'll take it, why not?
Is
Dude.
there singing in the void?
Woman!
Dancing? Surely the dread Lord will at least our poor Cicero to keep her.
There's nothing over here, is there? No. Ah, well. At least you got a good player. And another one.
Who's there?
as well do this one as well. Yeah, I saw the Milner had gone.
What? Mother? Is that your voice I hear? No. Just my head playing tricks.
Oh, I didn't watch it either, to be honest. He got the opener, didn't he? So I know he scored. Oh. I want to head up there as well. Let's go and activate this first.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
When they're playing again, is it Tuesday? Is that... yeah, we don't want to go there. So I can never... I've got 3 games.
Love.
Where'd you come from? Teamwork right there.
What was that?
Ran off, I suppose.
That was a terrible shot. So I don't know what was the matter with internationals being Saturday, Wednesday. Or Saturday, Tuesday. Well, yeah.
Who's there? I heard something.
Yeah.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I've just noticed that skeleton. Right, I'm gonna go and... Actually, let's just pop our head in.
Los!
Who's there?
Ah, now you're mine. You're dead.
Did he die? Is this where that big bug is? Can't see a bloody thing.
Lost. No, no, just my head playing tricks.
Where'd you...
Oh shit!
Madness is very unwilling and smart. When the chestnut comes calling, it is knife in the night.
Well, it's just the same way, isn't it?
Where'd you come from?
That was just get across me. What was that? I knew I heard something. Doris dead. You're dead.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Oh, damn you!
Oh shit! What's just... Am I wearing my rings? No. Bollocks! No worries. Shit. I'm not wearing my thingy ring. That would help.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd your body go? Oh, there you go.
Where'd you come from?
Los!
Now, before we go in here, I want to explore the outside first. I think this will just lead us back to where we were. I'll have to have a look in a bit, see how many of those books there are. Goodbye. Come on. I think that's the cave I went in. They're really hitting bloody hard. Whee! I can hear something.
Who's there?
Right, that's another one. So it should be 2 more. I'm pretty sure that the way shrine is just over here. Yes. Right, so we need to go all the way back this way. Well, excuse me. Ah, that's where that skull ended up. Right. Oh. Right, pretty much right in the arse crack. That's nowhere near.
Where'd you come from?
wish I'd have bought wool thread. Do I have any other? I'll just use the rest of these. I do have a few dwarven ones.
Yes.
Can't get him from here really.
Not the most solid construction here. About what I'd expect from creatures like this.
Yes.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race, these fallen.
And down he goes.
Yes.
Oh, cock. Before we go through there, whee! Oh, I missed that.
Yes.
I think this is the place that goes... yeah.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
I can't remember if there's anything decent down here. Or if this is just... the way like you come up when you go like through the water. It's just this way, isn't it? Don't think there's anything down here. Yeah. Not the way to come when you're playing on survival. Ooh. Where's that gone? Where is it? There. No, we don't need... There's just lots of dead foam that way.
Love, yeah.
Right, I think we got them all. I need to start offloading some stuff soon. That's a long way down. Aye.
Something's not right here. Be careful.
I'll do what I want. Actually, instead of using them, I'll drop them.
I think we may be in for some trouble.
Love, yeah.
said to the baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige. Los!
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name.
If I chance to see a cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat.
Shush.
Los!
Right,
This must be that beautiful Skyrim I've always heard about.
Before it's heard. Cicero is... Listener! Oh, that tickles!
I can drop that helmet. Alright, I don't really need to pick any of these up.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Okay, now get in my way. Oh, can you not get around this way? Wonderful, we gotta go all the way back up.
Los!
Los! Ja!
Dancing?
Where'd you come from?
East allow poor Cicero to keep her.
Where'd you come from?
Get my way! Right, that's the way we need to go, so let's continue looking up here. Because I'm sure there's another book around here somewhere.
Break that noose across my knee, and if the Poncha choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Oh! I'm taking that.
Los! Ja!
East allow poor Cicero to keep her.
Where'd you come from?
Los! Ja!
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Who's there?
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Oi! I don't know. I can't even dismiss him. Right, there's one in there. I'm sure there's something around here. Right, we'll come back here in a bit. I hope sorry.
Crazy.
She better come through with me. I may have to dismiss Cicero. Because I don't think the You cock! Oh, they get one hit on him. I am wearing my There we go. Have you two resolved your differences?
Listener. Oh, that tickles.
Excuse me.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
There it is. Yeah. And can you two just get along now? Please. Are you telling me to go back through that way shrine? I'm pretty sure that's where it wants me to go. That's the last one I need to get, actually.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
I'm trying to think where the one is.
What? Mother? Is that your voice I hear? No. Just my head playing tricks.
That one I need to go to, I think.
Cicero.
I want to find the other one. I don't want to go that way, because that takes you around back towards the beginning of the area. Can't remember where it is. Where's Serana? Have you done something to her again? Well, let's head over to this thingy bob. Is there anything underneath here? I've never looked. But not having anything... Oh, there she is. Any water breathing stuff. I don't want to risk it. Let's try this one first.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I'm sure there's one round here somewhere. I can't remember. Right, before we go any further, I need to go to the toilet. So let's just drop a save, and I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, yeah.
With a place. I've never seen a building like that. It looks like some kind of temple. By the blood.
Not the appropriate time, Cicero.
But it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
I love this animation.
And he says to the man, "It's not a harbor, that's my wife." Oh, I love that one.
These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the Soul Cairn was good.
Crazy. Cicero.
Right. Yeah, here he is.
Love.
No, it doesn't say if these will come back to life.
That's my wife.
I say you made it through.
I love that one.
Doesn't there was anything round this side, was there?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
What do you have? Face of an elven sword.
Is that your voice I hear? No, just my head playing tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero. Need to get rid of some flowers. Pretty flowers.
before we do any more, drop that.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Mm-hmm.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from?
You're dead!
Remember how to fight.
How did you get up there, woman?
I knew I heard something.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling! Where'd you come from?
This has gone on long enough.
Where'd you come from?
It long before you were born.
Where'd you come from? I'm not gonna die like this.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Oh, there you are.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What
Where'd you come
trickery
from?
is this?
Ooh, you're quite tough actually.
Farewell.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the Poncha choose to
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Bertha must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours. It's good to speak to you again. Even with Vertha gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents until I die. Farewell, friend. May the glow of Auriel shield you from your enemies. I trust your fair... While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind. There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand. For the time being, I will remain here, on the Overlook, and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case. Farewell, friend. May the light of Auriel illuminate your darkest hours.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
It's good to speak to you again.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Right. Which ones do I have? Amethyst, Emerald, Ruby and Sapphire. I can't remember what the other one is. I can't remember where the other one is. So I've got Amethyst, Sapphire, Ruby and Emerald. Diamond. Right, a Shine of Radiance. Let's wait till... Ah, you're alright. Welcome anyway.
Crazy sister.
There's also another book somewhere. Well, at least one other book. Up here.
Lost.
Right, now we need to make our way back to where we just came from. Oh, miss this. I don't need that anymore. I've got enough. I'll probably end up finishing this today. Oh, before I do, how many is
No
that?
fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Piss off, advert. Right, there's 4. I think I have 3. Yeah. So the other one is obtained using one of the Paragon things. I think I've done, I can't remember which ones I've done. Sapphire and Amethyst I think are the 2 I've used. I think it's by this one.
May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
Actually, there would have been another one which would have been easier to get to it from. I love this place, but it's a nightmare on survival. So come on, don't get me stuck. So I've done Sapphire and Amethyst, so Emerald. I think it's this one. think it's down here. Either in or by a chest. So we've got ruby and diamond. Ah, is it this one that has the shield in it?
Los.
Yes.
I knew I heard something.
Don't think there's anything else here.
Los.
Can't see any life. So we now have Oriel's bow and shield. So now we just gotta use the diamond one. You might not want to fall down there. Right, so now we have all of those. It's time to head back home. The only thing I haven't got from here is that thingy bug armor stuff, but I won't use it anyway. Right. You want me to go here and then Darkfall past there. Don't know why I couldn't have just gone to that one to begin with. Right.
Los.
So we gotta go all the way bloody through here, haven't we? Well, there might be a way through to there. Looks like. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Can't see your bloody thing. Yay! We're out! And there we go from here all the way down to here. Now, so let's go and give him these books. Then we'll go to Tundra. And then we'll go to... excuse me. Dawn Guard HQ. Ah, there's my unicorn.
Careful.
What was that?
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling? Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested? Here you go.
What's the other ones? How much do I have? Ooh, I'm getting close to 300,000. Alright, let's just travel down to Tundra and drop everything off. Upgrade Audiel's bow, because we're gonna have to. I think you have to use it when you are fighting Harkon.
Who's there?
You remind me of...
Sister's cat, brother's cats, I can't remember. Alright, have I been... No! Wonderful! Cicero!
Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Can't run, I'm too fat. Oh, shit alone. Right.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the partridge... Listener! Oh, that tickles! Humble Cicero lives to serve.
I need to upgrade that. I might see what I need to upgrade though. Have I got anything water breathing? I don't know. I must have. I don't think there's a place in this one for the shield. Oh, there is. Let me go and grab it. Shift your penis!
Need to get Mother some flowers. Pretty flowers.
I was going to take that with me, but I forgot. Right, I don't know what I need to upgrade them. Refined moonstone. I'm gonna guess that this is the same. Yep. So I need 5. Right, let's put everything on. Drink a potion.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Can we? Yes. Ooh. Right, so if I've got all that on.
Next need.
Right, what is so 684? It's only a little bit worse, and I do really like it. The only thing is, I'm not going to be able to get those level enchants because I don't have the ingredients. do I have? I have one. What else is you for enchanting? Kinda hoping I can get 2 out of this. Actually, I mean, I really like the look of this.
Crazy Cicero.
I need to put this stuff on, don't I?
That's madness.
Right. Ah, it's only made 1. Ah, that's annoying. So what I will do, because I want to use a 2-handed weapon as well to get that skill up. Instead of putting restoration on the helmet like I have with that, health regen, stamina regen, I will do 1-handed and 2-handed, and then magical regen and archery on the helmet. Just depends if I can get it all done in one.
Its corpse to my
Right.
rat.
Boots are stamina and stamina regen. Archery, magical regen. No shit.
He says to the man, "It's not a hoarder. That's my wife." Ah, I love that one.
No! Damn it! Bollocks! Oh, this is gonna... Right.
When the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
So now 115.57. 115.57. Yeah, that's perfect. So now I don't need that ring at all. So that can be sold.
Let's kill someone. Listener. Oh, that tickles. Humble Cicero lives to serve.
There you go. Let's just put this Dawn Guard armor in here. I'm going to try and sell this. Right. Where's he gone? There we go. Where are you going? My weight is good. Oh, I need to drop these arrows off, so I'm not going to be using. I'll keep that. I'll keep it on me and just use the where are they? Those. I think that is everything. So let's head down to what? Dawn Guard HQ. What does this do now? 250 out. I mean, it's still nowhere near. $860 can, but I'll go back to the coffee in a minute, I think. See, before we head on in, I'm going to make one, so I'll be back in a moment. Right. Let's make our way inside. Actually, if I put that ring on as well. $342.
The bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
Oh, what is it? It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
Set his clothes alight.
We'll talk again in a minute, hang on. It's Mason!
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world.
Cicero is hungry.
This is our fight,
Need a sweet
and this
bowl.
is our fate.
Or a
This
carrot.
is the time of the Dawn Guard. Kill the abominations! This is it.
Hold between the eyes for me.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Watch your back.
It's time to end this.
Alright, what was you?
What now? It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality, I guess. Oh. Alright then. I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore. We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
Come on. Don't know, I have to travel all the way back up to the castle. Which, I'm just going to fast travel up there. Screw it. I'm not walking all the way bloody across here again.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
I need to favorite that. Actually, let's...
Who's there?
I knew I could.
I need to put my thingy ring back on for now. And charge these.
One less monster in the world.
I should have bought some silver bloody bolts, shouldn't I?
Find their leader and kill him.
Who's there? Who's there?
No.
That's not the one I wanted to use. That's Serrana's. Don't mind me, just gonna do a bit of pillaging. Ah, cockeyed. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the bow.
We'll secure the castle. You just get to their master.
Right, let's charge everything back up.
Serrana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serrana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Let's put that at number 2 for now.
All will be mine.
Oh shit! I don't think, no, these aren't equipped.
I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Done?
Your own father.
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned, that's what I wanted to hear.
So, it's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
I'll plunge my knife into her belly.
Oh, what is it?
Right.
Let's kill someone. Listener, oh, that tickles. Home again, home again. I'll return to the Night Mother straight away.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Look at you! Right, is there anything in here? Any chests or anything? I can't remember. Yes, right there. Oh, it was empty. Hey! Well, is there anything down here I can steal? Ooh, Nordic arrows. Right, let's look at some of these display cases because there is some decent stuff in them. Oh, you cock. Oh, you cow bag. Shit. Are there any more displays? Ooh, we got a thingy hawk in there. Amulet. Don't think there's much else. Got the kitchen bit round here. I mean, I doubt there's still anyone alive in here. Let's go into his room, which is up this way, isn't it? Oh, another one. Car. Oh, what are we going here? Oh, you bastard. Oh, went the right way for a change. Yeah, we'll read it. You don't mind me just completely looting your dad's place, do you? Ow! Was that a dragon priest? Right, I think we've looted everything. That's a good point. Human flesh.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Right, what have we got? I think that's what we'll start tomorrow, to be honest. Right, so what do we... Let's just head down here and see if there is anything interesting. We can start.
Fighting people is different, smarter.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some tea.
No. Right, let's wait till everyone's up.
You're someone who can get things done. A citizen of the Reach has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place. Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
Yes, let me take this stuff. Right, where be this? To the stables. And a hag raven. I suppose we do that, and then we'll head on down here to the temple, and we'll get a bit of that done. Why not? Actually,
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
No fair.
Thingy.
Son, it would be.
Oh shit. Oh, did I not clear it out? Well, at least that's roughly where I want to go, so...
Better than this.
Do you get to the cloud? Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business. Oh.
Right. Oh, you absolute bastard! Right. No one saw a thing. And actually, no one cares.
Baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Someone's killed Nazim.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
What a curious city. It's so
Put that down.
open.
What, Nazim? Yeah, Nazim's dead.
What are you doing that for?
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
There you go. I reckon. Ooh. I reckon no one cares. Poor Nazim. Oh, wrong button. Sheets, are you here? No. Alright, let's head on to Markov.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Who's there?
Must have scared them off.
It's easy enough. Oh. Hi, the woman. Are you here? No, I missed you. Enemies. There's no enemies nearby. No, I haven't. You're here.
The roads need some. Take a look.
Three madness swords. Sweet. Well, why can't I sell these thingies to you? I might give that to Serana actually. Right, don't want that.
May your road lead you to warm
Yes.
sands.
You brought that up before. I think I was a little short with you. It's fine. it can just be kind of a sore subject. Probably not.
Right, let's...
I'm not talking about this with you anymore.
Oh.
For sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Damn. Oh, I wanted to give you a sword.
What now?
Only...
Alright, let's see what you have.
Right, let's go and get this word of power. Sorry, Mr. Goat, but I need to get my two-handed skill up. 2 silver rings. Okay. Alright, where... Well, if we follow this path, we should be able to make it. It was this path, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, let's
Lost!
Dragonfly!
I knew I heard something.
Cool cats don't look at souls being absorbed. Don't need pelts anymore. Now, can I wait now? Yeah. Let's just wait for a couple of hours for the sun to come up. Right, do we need to go up? Yeah, up this path and then the next one on the right. Let's just use auto walk for a minute while I drink my coffee. You took my kill off me! Ooh, danger heart. Yeah, we'll take one of those. Right, this be the path we need to take, I think. Excuse me. So I came past here, but I never went in, did I? Yeah, I remember.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free. We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand. I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed. You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
It was always tough.
Let's put my... Oh, I've got it on.
Love, yeah.
I think I killed him with that trap.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Oh, I can't get through that gap.
Los!
Cock. I just want to point out, Serrano, that you did nothing. Ah. Mine.
Los!
I don't need those.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Right, we'll come back this way in a minute. No, we've got to go that way. Look at me, I can do a forward roll. I miss a handle somewhere. Ow. You bell end.
Los!
Oh, ball bags. Oh, this is going to be a way out, isn't it?
Los.
I spied you.
Where'd you come from?
Saw me, damn it.
Los.
Who's there?
Los.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, woman. Ow!
Los.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Sit down, bastard.
Lass ja!
Where'd you come from?
Isn't it obvious? Getting some useful stuff out of this.
Where'd you come from?
I might not be too far away now.
Who's knew I did something?
Right, it was the iron one. We'll get there eventually. There we go.
Did you hear something?
Oh shit!
Done and done.
You need that for... Oh, since you toast it. Why didn't I get that one first? Because I'm a knobhead, that's why.
That'll teach you.
So where have I got to go back out that door? Yeah. Right, let's...
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death. In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers. Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state. But the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready. Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take Hevnorak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Sweet! Now that's another one. Right, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee wee. So I'll be back in a moment. Right. Let's head into the Skyhaven Temple.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
I'm probably not going to do too much more today now. So I want to start the Dragonborn stuff when I'm fairly tired. Oh shit. just put my other run back on for a minute. Does this need charging? Yes, it does. Miss Rana?
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have. I'm not talking about this with you anymore.
Oh, okay, she won't.
Los Gazier!
Well, there's no one here. No one's come back.
Do you need something?
I like how you were going to rush to get here. But you've only just got it after I've been doing other things for God knows how long. Come on, dickhead.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously. It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerrold Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end.
This looks promising.
Careful.
Yes.
Definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
He's such a master of observation.
Yes. These are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Well, did it?
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our...
Wait,
Why are you stopping?
we should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Ezra's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe.
Woman!
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes,
I think we must be close to the entrance.
Come on, dickhead. Cut me open. Or have I got to cut myself open? I can't remember.
wonderful, remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Roman Cyrodiil?
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have an armor.
Damn right. Right, where's this armory? Is it on the other side? Don't need any blade stuff.
Let's see what's up ahead.
Right, if we just wait an hour.
Shaw's bones, here it is. Baldwin's Wall. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Unique information, not a lecture on art.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, here is Oakman. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn.
I hate her.
Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldred at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart.
Hello!
When misrule takes its place at the eighth court.
Oh, I'm not gonna do much more with this now. So I wanna start the Dragonborn DLC tomorrow, and there's not really much more I can do at the moment, so we're just going to head back to Whiterun, head back home, drop off everything we don't need. Well, in this playthrough, yes.
Los Gadir!
Right, let's just head back. Yeah. Just opened it up. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is where like my home base is now.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I want to upgrade this as well. What do I need?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Just steel. Let's grab one of those. Bum 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 bum. Anniversary edition added it. I didn't mean to pick up that dog meat. Right. I'll put that on display down the bottom. Can't drop that, can I? No. Oh, Orioles. I could do with making some more bolts soon.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have. Since I need a couple more masks I need to acquire. Two. So it's just two, because that's the one you get when you take all the other ones back, isn't it? Actually, let's put that over this side.
So I can't do anything with that. Annoyingly. That was my first set of enchanted armor, wasn't it? Oh, good at non-bomb. Smithing armor. I think just the one. Not that one. Scrolls. Alright, I need to... Oh, I need to put that claw in as well, don't I? Right, that should... Right, let's put this claw on. So the last one is the diamond. Excuse me. There's only one set of Daedric down there. That's the Imperial and the Stormcloak one you get from the battle thing. Ebony, Daedric, Nordic. Those are the Crusader one things, I think. These skill, that's the, I can't remember what this one is. Remnant Agents, and then Guildmaster. Nobody's. Oh, we need. Stop standing in doorways! What do I need to do? This dwarven. May as well improve it since I've got to keep it on me. So that's 224. Well, that's not too much difference.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
There you go. Let's drop everything off. Oh. I might make another one and put the shock resistance on it. I mean, it's not going to be as strong. Do I don't think I've got any enchanting potions in here, have I? No, not any good ones. Let's put this stuff back on. Blue butterfly wing and well, no, snowberries are one. Did I put all my stuff on? Yeah. Oh, I made two of them. Let's get a ring. I would use that, but it's stolen and I don't want to lose it if I get arrested. So it's shock and two-handed. Oh, that's bloody stolen as well. I think you didn't quite see it properly. Right, the sapphire ring. It's 709. Resist shock. Yes, I need to stop picking them bloody up. Right, so that one can go in here. I was going to try and sell it, but I can't be arsed. Oh, excuse me. Right, so now that's frost and fire 66, and that's shock at 66, plus the extra two-handed. So that now does 345. Right, I think. Well, let's get rid of the potions I'm not going to be using. The only reason why I'm so heavy is because I'm carrying these bloody things. And it's annoying. I think we are both all set. So I am going to call it a day. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, because tomorrow we are heading to Soul Cairn and starting the Dragonborn DLC. So yeah, so thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.